with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level, perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Towns. Reed with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Reed passes to Towns. Collins with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
It's the First Avenue Breakers. All right, everyone, give a big hand to your First Avenue Breakers.
Edwards against Hunter. Now Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Rebound Atlanta.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Count the basket.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Over Capella. And here's Reed. McDaniels with it. Back to Reed. The 3. Capella with a rebound. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Oh, sweet move. A slam dunk by Reed.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 4 outside McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Young. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Bogdanovich passes to Young, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Young with the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Hunter against Edwards. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Back to Young. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 7 points in the game.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Young against Russell. Pass to Okongwu. And Gobert with a block. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Reed sets a screen. Russell to pass to Reed. Outside for Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
They opened the gates, and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
For Atlanta, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Russell against Young. Kicks it to Kaminsky. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I like the way Kaminsky takes advantage of using the angles now. He plays smart inside.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 7.
And please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Griffin, Clint Capella out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich, and it's Murray in at the 1.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Shoots over Kaminsky. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Gobert. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And here's Griffin outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Russell to pass to Gobert. The shot no good, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich down low. Anderson covers. Can't cash it in from close range. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And something you'd never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. To the wing, right side. Another miss by Minnesota. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Murray. Oh, good D by Edwards. Here's Prince. Off target from outside. Atlanta is shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Collins passes to Hunter. Edwards against Murray. Collins a screen. 5 to shoot. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter.
Minnesota foul. Torian Prince. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And Edwards, here we go. Anderson inside, working on Griffin. They get the rebound.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Edwards.
2 minutes.
Towns against Collins. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Murray. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on D'Angelo Russell. What's the latest, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And there's Hunter on the assist from Griffin. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Anderson. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Reed finds McDaniels. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Kaminsky a screen on McDaniels. From about 16. Back to Young. Over McDaniels. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Noel. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Noel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu with 2 seconds left, and that one's good. Young's got 11 points.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them. And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back.
23, the Hawks, 32.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, They're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
We got Jalen Noel, Nas Reed out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's McDaniels in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Here's Noel. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Shooting 1.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Noel drives in. Pass to Anderson. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray against Anderson. To the inside. Okongwu. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Shot is good by Edwards.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Young against McDaniels. The kick out to Griffin. To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Young. Lets it fly. McDaniels passes to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Young. 11 points in the game. Takes a 13-footer, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And here's Edwards outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Young against McDaniels. Lays out, and they recover it. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Gobert.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves game last season, playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Hunters checked in for Griffin. Edwards can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Edwards against Young. Here's Capella. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Picked up by Okongwu. Can he keep it going? And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 17 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, everyone, give a big hand to your first Avenue Breaker.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Okongwu. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter.
Your Timberwolves to Stanley.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Atlanta with the ball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Griffin. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Murray, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And Kaminsky gets it to go.
Good body control that time by Frank Kaminsky. Seems to me that he's got really good balance and rhythm when he's catching and shooting.
Pass to Reed. Here's Noel. And the layup is good.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Towns is screened on Murray. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Murray against Anderson. Here's Okongwu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Towns is screened on Murray. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. Now here's Kaminsky. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Frank Kaminsky so far has been a decent shooter from deep. I think he needs to work on improving that shot so he's more dangerous from out there.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for the punt.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
From deep, and another three from Minnesota.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Good on the shot.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's Edwards. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
There's Young with the three. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Young gets it to go.
And the clock is going to expire on him. An impressive all-around win for the Hawks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Young. Here's Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
And here is Young. From deep three-point range.
As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude tremendous.
Capella with a screen on Brown. Here's Young. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Young outside, 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Capella. Rebound by the Celtics. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Brown. Williams against Capella. Williams kicks to Brown. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Capella with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And then Williams slams it in.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Young inside. He's covered by Brown. Hunter, no good. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That's good from Young. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Pulls up, high post. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Bogdanovich against Tatum. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Capella.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Young taking his time here. Kicks it out to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And here's Brown outside. Rebound Atlanta. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Screen by Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish play.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Ready for Milwaukee.
Some changes for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Here's Tatum.
That's say, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Murray against White. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Atlanta making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in.
To the lineup for the Hawks. Frank Kaminsky, the third.
White against Murray. Kaminsky in the corner. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the...
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Count it.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Murray against White. A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Young and Bogdanovich are their guard. Griffin out there with Kaminsky. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kaminsky, the pass to Young. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Collins subbed in for Kaminsky. Tatum kicks to White. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Collins against Tatum. Brogdon a screen on Collins. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 4. Murray surveying the D. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in for Marcus Smart. Now a timeout called by Boston. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 6. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Left side, Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Collins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Williams a screen on Hunter to the inside. Williams against Collins. Williams has a screen for Williams. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one act.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hunter against Brown. The kick out to Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Fades away. Williams' shot is off. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Driving the lane, and Griffin slams it in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Atlanta leading by 13. Murray dishes to Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Collins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young against Smart. And here's Young. Fires from 14. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
And so it's Atlanta riding a 15. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start.
27. The Hawks, 42. And put your hands together. And for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Williams is out there with Horford. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Horford. Traps in the tray. Horford's got 6.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Here's Young driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And White kicks to Horford. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Pass to Kaminsky. Now Young. He's got 11. Back to Kaminsky. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Young against Smart. Now the pass to Kaminsky. Back to Young. Pass to Kaminsky. Over Smart. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Williams passes to Horford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was. Able to convert on a season ago from the line. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint. But showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston, and boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And the Hawks making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got 12 in the game. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Timeout called the Celtics.
And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Alinari, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Grant Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for White. And the Hawks making a change here as well. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Alinari finds Brown. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Here's Brown. Alinari trying to get open. And the shot no good, a bit short. Murray dishes to Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Murray with it, out guarded by Tatum. Murray the pass to Capella. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Clint Capella.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Gallinari. Grant Williams comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Tatum against Murray. Here's Collins out to the wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Another three for Atlanta.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Murray out there with Griffin. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Griffin with it. Brogdon picks him up. Griffin kicks to Murray. Okongwu with it. Tatum on him.
Boston foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. And it's slammed in by Williams.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Hawks for the new shot clock. Murray dishes to Okongwu. Back to Murray. The second chance effort. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Celtics ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Passes to Williams. Williams against Hunter. Back to Williams. And stolen by Okongwu. To the wing right side. Murray kicks to Kaminsky. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Outside, White. Three-pointer, and the 3 ball is good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Williams against Hunter. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum passes to Williams. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And good that time.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Williams can't hit. Atlanta leading by 23. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brown in for White.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's Kaminsky, and finished off by Kaminsky.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Brown kicks to Smart. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Young outside. From deep three-point range. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Bucket is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And he can't hit the second. Young with the ball. Banked in off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And another miss by Boston. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Bogdanovich kicks to Kaminsky. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Shot to stop the run. And Griffin with the layup.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And so Atlanta takes the
Don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So the Raptors starting five. We've got Achua, Pascal Siakam out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Ben in at the one spot.
Collins showing now he's got a little bit of touch from that range.
Achua with a screen on Hunter. Here's Benton. Pass to Achua. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Murray against Anunoby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Benton. Hunter with the rebound. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Anunoby. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Murray. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, stolen by Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Siakam. That one's good for 2.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
To the paint. Achua with a steal. Siakam with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Anunoby. Barnes in the post. He's against Capella. Siakam for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Siakam's got 5 points.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Capella. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Benton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one goes in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and it's Young in for Murray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Van Vliet against Young. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Young with a screen on Young. Boucher outside. The three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Bogdanovich down low. Guarded by Young.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Bogdanovich against Trent. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Boucher. Misses the jumper from the wing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's a Kongwu. It's not going to go for him. Young with the defensive effort. Trent outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Raptors out. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. To the right side. Here's Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Young driving to the basket. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Young finds Boucher. The putback. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Van Vliet outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Kaminsky against Young. And Kaminsky gets it to go on the assist from Okongwu. Kaminsky's gotten 4 this quarter. Trent with a screen on Young. Van Vliet with it, and it's Young picking him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Young on the attack. There's Kaminsky with a 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3. In this one.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, is boiling over with it.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
He's perfect from the line this time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Griffin against Siakam. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin outside. Collins outside. Back to Griffin. Pass to Capella. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray against Achua. Capella can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:05 left in the second. To the inside.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Hawks.
He makes a first. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And Murray drops them both. 50 seconds left in the second. The Raptors with a lead. To the middle. Pass to Benton. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Anunoby. Capella with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Murray. The shot that time not on target. Siakam with the defensive effort. Barnes passes to Achua. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Inside. Now here's Barnes. Down low. Here's Siakam. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's hear it once again for your ATL Dancers.
He gets it off. Unable to get that one. And so a close game is...
Your Hawks, 31. The Raptors, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Frank Kaminsky is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Okongwu, then it's Trae Young, and it's Griffin in at the 2-guard position. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. And Griffin slams it in.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good.
Precious Achua.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Pass to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Knocked loose. Going inside. Up top, Kaminsky. Outside Young. The 3-ball. Kaminsky in the post. Working on Siakam. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Siakam against Young. Now here's Siakam. He's closely guarded. Achua with a screen on Griffin. Pulls it from the top of the key. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul. So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Trent on the wing, defended by Griffin, and the basket by Van Vliet.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Atlanta is shooting it at 52%. Young inside, guarded by Young, and they pick up 2. Young's got 6.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Pass to Porter. Back to Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's a Kongwu.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Young. Picked by Kaminsky. Young with it, and it's Young picking him up. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Toughness inside from Trey.
For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And he drops it first.
Gary Trent Jr. at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the inside, Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Van Vliet right side. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Murray drives in. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pulls up, high post. Boucher finds Trent. Stolen by Capella. Here's Hunter, and he throws it down with one hand.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Murray against Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 5 ticks left in the third. Young way outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He put together 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Ben in at the 1. Siakam against Griffin. Siakam, pass to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And it's Toronto with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Young against Anunoby. From the line, here's a Kongwu. And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Raptors ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Fred Van Vliet comes in for Banton. Young inside, guarded by Van Vliet. Griffin. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Young gets it to go.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And Toronto calls time here. So for the Hawks, Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Capella, screen on Van Vliet. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
To tie it up. Atlanta gets it back. Collins finds Bogdanovich. Now here's Murray. Tries yet again. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Van Vliet outside. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet to pass to Barnes. And count the back. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is
even
under
after the
review.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Collins outside. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Van Vliet against Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he drives in. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Timeout called, the Hawks. They're down by 2. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Fred Van Vliet. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A shot from the high post. And here's Griffin outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now Young with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Here's Bogdanovich. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Toronto calls time here. They're trailing by 3. 26 seconds left in the game. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Banton. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's VanVleet outside for Boucher. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Money!
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Give it up for your first Avenue breaker.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Murray. Here's Collins.
Oh! Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Edwards drives in. Prince outside. Towns a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's Prince, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Prince, stolen by Anderson. Bogdanovich against Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Murray, the pass to Capella. The rebound by Anderson. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Edwards kicks to Towns. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Right side Towns. Clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Capella. And he can't bank that one in. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Murray. That shot misses. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Nate McMillan. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Your Minnesota #1 dancer.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Edwards. Then for the Hawks, Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And here's Young from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
And Gobert kicks to Russell. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks, trailing by 5. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Down low. Capella dishes to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Towns a screen on Young. Russell passes to Prince. Gobert against Hunter. Out to Russell. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Here's Young. Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Young. Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got 8.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Towns a screen on Young. Russell looking around. Prince outside. Over Hunter. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Defensively, DeAndre can switch 1 through 5.
Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Reed is out there with Anderson. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Here's Kaminsky. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The free throw drops for Kaminsky. And so Kaminsky nails both of them. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got his first basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Inside, Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Edwards. It's good. And now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Murray. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Towns a screen on Murray. Towns the pass to Edwards. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And then for Atlanta, Collins checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Murray. Okongwu grabs the board.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
The pass to McDaniels. Here he goes. Atlanta with the rebound. Young looking it over. From deep. That shot off the mark. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards kicks to Reed. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession. Some changes for Minnesota. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Russell in for Edwards. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Russell passes to Gobert. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Young against Russell. Gobert with a screen on Young. Russell from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Fantastic! That was the first Avenue breaker.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in.
Avenue breaker.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. To the wing on the left. Griffin against Russell. Screen by Capella. Here's Griffin. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Griffin against Russell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Russell. 5 to shoot. Can't connect from short range. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Attention fans, it's time to buy awesome t-shirts. Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
Young way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't make it, David. And
20 seconds. The Hawks. 20 seconds. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the center position. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
There's the drive. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Capella kicks to Hunter. And Prince comes to help. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Collins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Minnesota calls timeout.
Go to the Spirit fans. Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt. Fantastic. That was the first Avenue Breaker.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. To the paint. Here's Gobert.
Oh, did you see that? Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Murray dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Timberwolves trail by 4. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Knocks it loose. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stolen by Collins. Towns with the steal. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Capella with a screen on Russell. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 5.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
It's Russell with the drive. The feed to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Atlanta leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Capella. It's stolen by Gobert. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Russell with a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
With the crossover, Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns, the pass to Gobert. So they take the lead. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Out to Edwards. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Okongwu has it in the corner to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Hunter. In close, a shake, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 10.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And rejection by McDaniel. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And Young kicks to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there.
Oh, my goodness!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 8. From Target Center, back in a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Edwards defending. And Bogdanovich kicks to Kaminsky. And finished off by Kaminsky.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Edwards dishes to Towns. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the dunk by Towns.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
Capella. Young finds Capella. Tries again. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter against Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and it's good, 2 points. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Good on the triple.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards passes to Gobert. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And just adding insult to injury, he just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's John Collins in for Frank Kaminsky.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it, show me, and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Young with no one around. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 19 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Edwards against Young, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Hawks trail by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're ahead by 8. 1:19 left in the fourth.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Breaker.
Minnesota making a switch. Russell's checked in. Edwards against Murray. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoot from the right block, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him, and that's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Young. Now, here is Russell. Tight defense on him. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Collins.
matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Now here's Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Tatum, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Smart against Young. Pass to Hunter. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters, too, now.
Left side, Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Williams. Brown against Bogdanovich. The drive by Brown. Out to Horford. Smart outside. Hunter against Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Smart passes to Brown. Williams a screen on Bogdanovich. Brown can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young against Brown. From 13, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Horford. Capella with the defensive effort. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. Young missing again. Boston trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hunter with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Pass to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The drive by Brown. To the middle. Williams passes to Brown. And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
That was Celtics entertainment. Let's give them another round of applause.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston, and the Hawks making a change here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Horford can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hunter passes to Kaminsky. Bogdanovich with it. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
To the inside. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Kaminsky is screen on Smart. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Brown. Horford, a screen on Bogdanovich. Brown can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a Kongwu, and he lays it up and in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kaminsky is screen on Smart. Murray drives in. There's Kaminsky with a three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks.
And please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Next Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's a Kongwu, defended by Smart. And here's Hunter from the arc. Who poked away. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Kaminsky outside. Shoots over White. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
First free throw is good. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Horford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Horford's gotten his second bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair can coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
First team foul.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. White against Griffin. Down low. Here's Capella. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Timeout called. The Celtics. changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford, and Williams is subbed in for Tatum. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Now here's Williams. White, the pass to Williams. And that one drops. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Murray finds Collins. Williams grabs the board.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Inside, here's White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Capella.
Second team foul.
And let's quick. Check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Smart. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in. Now here's Murray. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella, going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Now here's Williams. White, the pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Murray against White. Right side Murray. Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Murray against Brown. Murray passes to Capella. And stolen by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Williams passes to Williams. Missed inside. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Williams. Tipped. Smart passes to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Misses at the buzzer. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Celtics, 19. The Hawks, 36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Boston.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Boston calls time here.
Get up on your feet.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brown in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Young. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside Bogdanovich. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Free throw, no good for Brown. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Young. He has 6. Picked by Kaminsky. Young with it, picked up by Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Smart for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Here's Brown. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tatum drives in.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Okongwu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Horford. Here's Smart. And too long on the shot. Now Young. Pass to Kaminsky. Jacks up a 3. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And it's Boston the other way. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Nice move. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Brogdon with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And your Celtics youth dance team.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich, and Murray subbed in for Young.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
that's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Murray passes to Hunter. And they get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Capella. Over to the wing. And here's Griffin outside. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. He squares up and sinks it. Capella's got 11 points.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Griffin outside. Brown against Murray. Pass to Collins. That shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Tatum against Hunter. Stolen by Capella. Collins left side. The kick to Hunter. There's the three. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
The first one falls, and when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Capella. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Collins with a screen on White. Murray against Williams. Murray, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Brogdon. That shot is off. Good D by Bogdanovich. Griffin drives in. Outside Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Collins. Atlanta again missing. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Hawks ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Atlanta, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. White finds Williams. Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Williams has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Shoots from the line for 3. Collins. Rebounded by the Celtics. White, the pass to Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. White, the pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Griffin. The kick out to Williams. 3 on the clock. Williams passes to White. Second shot opportunity, and Tatum lays it up and in.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Young for 3. Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Williams against Collins. High post Young. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And a deep three from Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for White. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Kaminsky is screen on Smart. Here's Murray. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Smart passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
And here's Hunter for three. Smart grabs the miss. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Hunter against Tatum. Outside, Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Holiday. Picked by Kaminsky. Holiday with the ball. Now Horford defending.
And great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Brown passes to Williams. Rejected by Okongwu.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clint Capella.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Holiday. Kaminsky is screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Kaminsky. The kick out to Young. There's the triple. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brown passes to Smart. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kaminsky outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
First free throw is good.
Kaminsky's the third, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Kaminsky. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Williams. Capella with a rebound. Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. From deep. No good. And so it's Atlanta.
have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Siakam is out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Banton in at the point guard. Outside, Bogdanovich. Collins, a screen on Siakam. Kicks it out to Collins. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. And they double up Murray. And here's Collins from outside. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Achiuwa, the shot off that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Anunoby against Murray. Left side, Collins. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
And the Raptors miss again. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Anunoby's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Collins with the drive. Outside for Murray. Screen by Capella. Murray, the pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Siakam, the bounce pass. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold, already proving to be a well-rounded two-way player.
Atlanta making some changes. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Now here's Kaminsky. All 3 off the mark.
And with Barnes, he's only scratching the surface of how good he can be.
GA, there is no question about that. Barnes is on the fast track to becoming a star. Why? Because he can score, defend, rebound, and even serve as a playmaker if need be. This is about developing those skills continuously and becoming more consistent.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Griffin subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Griffin. The kick out to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Raptors trail by 3. Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Atlanta.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Griffin with the steal. With the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Now, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give it up for your 404 crew. Make some noise.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young up top, covered by Van Vliet. And that one, good.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bogdanovich passes to Young. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Kaminsky kicks to Young. No good from outside. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his...
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, they're up by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Offensive rebound. Young passes to Boucher. Kicks it to Porter. Boucher sets a screen for Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Otto Porter takes the challenge there with fearlessness, scoring through contact. Woo-hoo.
Raptors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The Hawks leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Young. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Young, a screen on Capella. Boucher connects from 3-point range. Boucher's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Young kicks to Griffin. Passes it to Kaminsky. Dishes to Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Back to Capella. Capella draws the double. Off on the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your MTL dancer.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Achua. He dishes it to Barnes. The shot will not fall. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Down low, here's Collins. Rebound by the Raptors. Now, here's Siakam. On the wing, Anunoby. There's the screen. And he jams it with authority.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Murray dishes to Okongwu. Murray, no good. Raptors with the lead. To the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Barnes down low. Working on Collins. Achua finds Anunoby. The Raptors need to get a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. .11 left in the second quarter. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Murray, here we go. And he converts the layup. And now it's a three-point Hawks lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Atlanta making some changes. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Murray. Some changes for Toronto. Raptors trail by 3. In the corner, it's Boucher. Porter against Hunter. Here's Boucher. That shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Collins with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
That one goes in. Boucher's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Boucher's got 11. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters.
25. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got OG Anunoby. Scotty Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Banton in at the point. Bogdanovich finds Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
And the Raptors call time here. So for the Hawks, Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich, and Murray subbed in for Young. Here's Banton. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Collins wide open, he fires. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Here's Achiuwa. And that time, also a missed shot. Murray kicks to Griffin. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Collins. Barnes grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 11. Siakam left side. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got 5.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Murray kicks to Collins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the Hawks making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in. Boucher's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 9. And Murray, here we go. And Boucher sings it back. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That one, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Hunter against Porter. In the corner, it's Griffin. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Porter against Hunter. Van Vliet outside. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Young is subbed in for Murray. Here's Young. The offensive rebound. Okongwu. A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. The three-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 10. Boucher sets a screen for Porter. And there's the drive.
Now that slender frame sometimes lets Porter slip right through the cracks and get to the rim.
Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kaminsky with the screen. Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
Young against Van Vliet. Driving inside. Count that one. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark. Now Young. Here's Griffin. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You can see what a good defender Chris Boucher is. Yes, he has length. Yes, he has mobility, but that's also about being.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 7. The wing pairing is Bogdanovic and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Kaminsky, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Raptors shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. There's the pick. Manton, the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Young finds Bogdanovic. And he could not get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. Young, good.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
Here's Siakam. Second chance shot. The shot that time not on target. Hunter with some nice defense. Young inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Kaminsky kicks to Young. Lets it go from 11. Toronto grabs the miss. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Kaminsky is screen on Anunoby. Pass to Kaminsky. Good D by Anunoby. Raptors trail by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Barnes. Lays it up off the glass.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Atlanta calls timeout. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thanks, David. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and Toronto making a change here. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Murray against Van Vliet. Passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
2 things you must have in this moment: poise and confidence. Chris Boucher has both.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Boucher passes to Barnes. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And Anunoby now top of the key. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jacks up a 3. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Boucher.
Chris Boucher has great instincts and unbelievable touch offensively. He's starting to cook.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Collins. The dish to Bogdanovich. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 2. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Boucher with a screen on Young. Here's Van Vliet. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Young with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Van Vliet. It counts.
Fred Van Vliet does this consistently. Big time moment, he's ready to beat it, guys.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Hey, that's a squad ready for action. And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Pass to Prince. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by the Hawks. Young with it, picked up by Reed, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich.
I love what Capella brings to the game. Tough, physical, strong, relentless. Gotta respect what he does on these contact finishes.
Gobert inside, guarded by Capella. Oh, and there's Rudy Gobert. A fantastic play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young with the bucket.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Here's Edwards. Capella with a block. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Collins. Another shot. And Capella with the lay-in.
Oh, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Reed. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Bogdanovich, and he knocks down the first one. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Edwards with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Here's Young. They get it back. Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reed, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Gobert. To the inside.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Reed.
2 minutes.
And finally, they hit one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Young. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Edwards against Hunter. The kick out to Edwards. Takes it in. Oh,
what you say? My goodness. Come on now. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Fans, your first Avenue Breakers. Make some noise.
checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And the Hawks making a change here. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Kaminsky, a screen on Anderson. Pass to Okongwu. Towns with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Picked up by Okongwu. Murray passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Towns on a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Russell's checked in for Edwards. Now here's Murray. Picked by Kaminsky. Crosses over. And he was fouled, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
Previous play is
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against Murray. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Murray. Back to Okongwu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side.
Your Timberwolves defense team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Noel in a two-guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Okongwu inside. Towns on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update here on Clint Capella. What'd you learn, Allie?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell is checked in. And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Capella. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Young. There's the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Towns. Here's the three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gobert passes to Russell. Stolen by Collins. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Towns on a screen. Russell, the pass to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by Atlanta. Here's Gobert. That one is off. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense, too.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in for Russell. The Hawks making a switch here. And Edwards, here we go. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Edwards against Murray. Okongwu. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Reed. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Gobert. The second effort. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hunter passes to Collins. Takes a turnaround Jay. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Minnesota calls time here.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. Give it up for your Timberwolves Dancers.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards. The layup off target. Tie game in Minnesota.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 26. The Hawks, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. And it's Griffin in at small forward. And the basket by Towns.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's McDaniels. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Prince has got his first points of the game.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray against Anderson. Murray's shot is good.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
McDaniels, that's good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Gobert. That shot off. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half.
Timberwolves foul. Kyle Anderson.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Prince is checked in for Anderson. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Capella. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Edwards against Bogdanovic. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Young. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Reed passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Gobert. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Here's Young. Drills the elbow jumper. 14 points for him.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Hunter. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. The Timberwolves trail. Towns on a screen. And a deep 3 from Russell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add 1 more at the line.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Kaminsky is screen on McDaniels. Pass to Okongwu. The shake, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Kaminsky is screen on McDaniels. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Back to Young. Now Towns. He's got 17. Pass to Prince. And here's Russell. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Reed to screen on Kaminsky. And it's Russell on the drive. Towns for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Shoots. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Young. Okongwu's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young against Russell. And that's collected by Trae Young. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Russell in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. Towns is screen on Murray. Pass to Towns from deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Towns has got 20.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
The drive by Murray. Now here's Capella. Griffin outside. Back to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Edwards. Good D by Murray. The Hawks leading.
Timberwolves foul.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Murray against Edwards. Murray, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Edwards against Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Intercepted. Towns for 3. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray with it. Kaminsky is screen on Edwards. Here's Okongwu. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he's going to, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is underway
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let us know you want one. All right.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Young in for Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Griffin in the post, guarded by Edwards. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And stolen by Gobert. Towns down low. Young's there. That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
And the shot goes in. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. Young against McDaniels. Kongwu, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside Young. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Kongwu. Back to Young. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Young. Here's Kongwu. Yeah!
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Hunter against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gobert.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Anderson's checked in for Prince. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Hunter. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Young.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Edwards. Towns a screen on Young. It's Edwards with a drive. Yes!
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
This would tie it. Oh, and he can't.
fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Hunter in at the three. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Young pass to Capella. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Feeds to Tatum. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Williams.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Smart finds Brown. Back to Smart. Now the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Capella. Hunter with it, picked up by Brown. Rebound, Boston.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Williams passes to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Celtics fans, get loud right now for Celtics Entertainment.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Now here's Murray. Can they get it? And it's Murray with the jam.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
Now Horford's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in. Celtics leading by 9. Brown feeling it out a bit. Nice move. And stolen by Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. It's stolen by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Brown against Hunter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Al Horford has been in the league a long time and has had several stops. He's seen a lot of success, but everywhere he's gone, he's been a productive big man.
Hunter against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Locked in the pass to Horford. Shoots from 14. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks trail by 10. Murray outside. Kaminsky sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Kaminsky. And Horford pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Locked in the pass to Horford. And stolen by Okongwu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Malcolm Brogdon. For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, Griffin, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Griffin. Both free throws good from Griffin. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Griffin. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The 3 from Bogdanovich. And that one released in time, but no good.
The long arms and the quick thinking helped out Brogdon that time and distracted the shooter.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by 8. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
We know you all want a t-shirt, everyone. We'll be here. You can get one.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Now, here is Young. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 10-point game. Collins, a screen on Brogdon. And stolen by Horford.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing game.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Horford, good.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta, down by 12. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
With a short break in the action, gives up to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
Teammates love that. When Horford is looking to shoot fast, it makes the offense look dangerous.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Now, here's Tatum after Clint Capella's miss.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Murray's checked in for Young. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Murray kicks to Collins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And it's to the floor right now. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Brown's checked in for Smart. Then for the Hawks, Kaminsky is checked in for John Collins. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Horford dishes to Brown. Tatum against Hunter. A crossover. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Griffin down low. He's guarded by Brogdon.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Tatum. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's the Hawks now. 15-point game. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. Blocked again.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Williams passes to Brogdon. Williams a screen on Griffin. The kick out to Brown and stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's Okongwu.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Over to the left wing. Horford in the post. 4 on the clock. Brogdon against Griffin. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Hawks trail by 13. Murray kicks to Hunter. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Outside Williams. And foul on the shot. So, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
At the line for 2 shots.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Tatum. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Down by 12. In the corner, it's Capella. Outside, Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Brown. Bogdanovich dishes to Young. He kicks it to Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. They get it back with the clock winding down and the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Boston, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. That one is off.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Hunter on the wing. On deep, Collins, and so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Brown the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And the skills of Brown. Just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And Young kicks to Collins. Young taking his time here. Kicks it out to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young's shot is off. Celtics leading by 13.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those 2 guys swapped teams.
Brown outside. And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 15. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the 2 will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 18. They set the pick. To stop the run, kicks it out to Collins. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Over Okongwu. That misses off the backboard. The Hawks shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Smart against Bogdanovich. Good work defensively by Smart. Celtics leading by 18. On the wing, Williams. At the top of the key, Horford kicks it to Brown. Horford with the screen on Collins. It's Brown with the drive. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. So for the Hawks, Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Murray against Brown. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Passes it to Okongwu. And Brown over to help. Kicks it out to Collins. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Boston, timeout. Make some noise.
Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Tatum comes in for Grant Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Horford with the screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Capella. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Now here's Smart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Cornett.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Grant Williams comes in for Al Horford. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for John Collins. Williams in the post. Capella's there. The shot by Williams, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Offensive rebound. And the pass to Kaminsky to the left wing. Brogdon against Griffin. Back to Kaminsky. They grab their own miss. Oh!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Outside Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Young is out there with Griffin. Then it's Kaminsky. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Scooped up. Here's Capella. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Smart. Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. Pass to Kaminsky. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor. And that time finds an open teammate.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Williams a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Griffin kicks to Young. Over Smart, and Young with the basket on the assist by Griffin.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Here's Griffin to the middle. Okongwu dishes to Hunter. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Hunter against Tatum. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Down low, here's Okongwu. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Brogdon. And that one is off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young against Smart. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Smart against Young. Pass to Kaminsky. A three ball. The rebound by the Celtics. Now Smart. Williams looking over the floor. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Hawks making a switch here. Forrest is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Trent Forrest.
Young against Smart. And Young kicks to Kaminsky. Passes it to Forrest. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 19. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Basket counts. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
And look at the focus. I mean, Tatum's not going to allow the defense to overwhelm him. Simply keeping his eyes on the bucket there and cashing in down low.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Robert Williams.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Young outside, from deep, good on the triple.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. Outside Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Forrest passes to Kaminsky. Here's Forrest. Back to Kaminsky. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbed.
5th. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach Nate McMillan was drafted in the 80s, and he knows
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here's Benton. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Achua. OG Anunoby out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Benton in at the 1. Here's Benton. 5 on the clock. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Well, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now here's Siakam. Capella with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Capella with it. And it's Capella with the jam.
An intimidator himself. Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Achua inside. Hunter covering. Achua with the dunk.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Now here's Murray. Capella, screen on Anunoby. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Here's Benton. Collins with the defensive effort. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Bogdanovich. Collins inside. Anunoby covering. And there's Collins on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Out left to the wing. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Back to Barnes. This one for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Scotty Barnes drilled that jumper off the catch.
Siakam against Murray. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Collins inside, working on Siakam. Siakam with the defensive effort. For Toronto, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Achua with the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Murray. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Toronto trailing. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hunter on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Murray, kicks it out to Collins. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Barnes against Collins. Anunoby, a screen on Collins. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hello, Scotty Barnes throws it down. Okay, young fella.
That shot off the mark. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the wrap.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Griffin is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Kaminsky can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. Boucher, left side. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Here's a Kongwu. Basket counts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Kaminsky outside, beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Boucher a screen on Young. Boucher outside. Outside Young. Boucher on the screen. And Young slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Young. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Trent left side. Okongwu with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Young, the pass to Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Van Vliet on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
There's Kaminsky with a three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. For Toronto, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Porter with a screen on Young. Outside for Boucher. For 3. Counted from distance.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
And the Hawks call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
we'll go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. A minute 58 left in the first half. Pass to Capella, to the wing, right side. And here's Griffin outside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Boucher finds Porter. 6 on the shot clock. From in close, back to Boucher. Hunter with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Trent. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Boucher outside. Out to the wing. Boucher a screen on Collins. Here's Young into the lane. Man, how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
B.A., you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And B.A., Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And it's Young in for Griffin. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Porter Jr. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Ben in for Van Vliet. Siakam finds Achua. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Hunter. Kaminsky outside. Shoots over Young. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Pascal Siakam. Barnes is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Ben in at the point. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So it'll be Clint Capella shooting. Precious Achua picks one up. That's good from Capella.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Here's Benton. Banked it in off the glass.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
The Hawks leading. Left side Young. There's Kaminsky with a three. Achua with a rebound. And for the Raptors, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And he makes it. Barnes has got 7 points.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Young with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Griffin. Kaminsky, a screen on Siakam. Here's Griffin. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
To the inside. Here's Achua. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Young inside. Anunoby covering. There's Kaminsky with a three. That's... Young's got 5 assists in the game. Kaminsky against Barnes. Pass to Achua. Here's Benton. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Young comes in for Barnes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Siakam. And it's Trent in for Anunoby. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Collins outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. No good on the shot. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Now here's Boucher. 7 points in the game. Porter, the pass to Boucher. The 3 is up. Atlanta with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Young with a screen on Murray. There's the drive. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so here is Toronto after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Boucher, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Okongwu. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Benton. Here's Boucher driving inside. They get it back. Trent on the wing, defended by Griffin. Second chance effort. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Collins finds Griffin. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Griffin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Young. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And some changes here for the Raptors. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. And the three off target. And Toronto calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Siakam. Capella with a block.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Griffin passes to Capella. Kaminsky in the post, working on Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin against Achua. They get it back. Toronto trailing. Anunoby on the wing from outside the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Inside. Griffin passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Griffin right side. The shot won't fall. Achua with some nice D. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. And he can't bank that one in. Well, the Hawks shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Achua with a screen on Murray. Barnes with it. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Murray. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Achua inside. Okongwu on him. And Toronto calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Here's Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Murray. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet misses.
If I'm being honest, these types of moves are not in his arsenal, and it showed right there.
Murray passes to Hunter. Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Boucher outside from the arc. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Stolen by Siakam. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
Okongwu, high post. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Murray against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. From downtown. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. Collins outside. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Clint Capella.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. Outside Hunter. Puts it up from 15. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 8.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
His first. Team's first.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7. And here's Young. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Collins with a screen on Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting to Bogdanovich. Shooting 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Collins against Towns. The kick to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
All alone on the break. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Now here's Edwards. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And Minnesota calls time here. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, BA. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Capella. And he buries his first look.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Edwards fires from way outside. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And Murray drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. He shoots. Shot from inside. And Gobert finishes inside.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Murray finds Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Capella.
2 minutes.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Not a lot the defense can do defensively there. I mean, Capella is just a big guy, and he's got a nice touch, too.
Gobert passes to Anderson. Collins against Towns. To the middle. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Collins a screen. Pass to Capella. From inside. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Gobert inside. Hunter covering. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Anderson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's Towns penetrating.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Young, the pass to Capella. Over Edwards. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young. Capella's got 6.
I love what Capella brings to the game. Tough, physical, strong, relentless. Got to respect what he does on these contact finishes.
Now here's Anderson. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Young. Kaminsky is screen on Edwards. Pass to Capella. That shot, no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Griffin, then it's Frank Kaminsky, and it's a Kongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Murray against Russell. Pass to a Kongwu. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Kept alive. The Hawks leading. To the left side wing. Here's a Kongwu, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Russell. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Murray's checked in for Young. Reed against Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving, and keeping pressure on the defense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Prince taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
There's Kaminsky with a 3. He's off on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. So I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And the basket by Towns.
You know, defensively, there's not a lot you can do in that situation. I mean, Towns is just so big and strong and long. Really hard to stop him in the paint.
Now here's Young. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Griffin against Edwards. Kaminsky, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, hole punch.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns, and Russell is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Over McDaniels. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Russell finds McDaniels. Back to Russell. Now here's Reed. Collins with the rebound. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reed did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Back to Capella. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Capella, screen on Russell. Bogdanovich down low, guarded by Russell. And it's in there. Bogdanovich has got 5.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And he lobs it up top. Tried to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Moving it up. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not. Thanks very much, Allie.
The Hawks, 31. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Collins. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Hunter. Clock at 6. Okongwu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to Prince. Back to Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Back to Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Started.
Your first Avenue Breaker. Make some noise.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The drive by Murray. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many previous plays, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. That free throw misses.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And the Hawks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Murray against Anderson. Murray passes to Capella. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns finds Edwards. Gobert with it. Pass to Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Frank Kaminsky picks one up here.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Carl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Young. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Make some noise.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. And McDaniels is subbed in for Anderson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Prince. He's got 5. Here's McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Young on the attack. And yep, it's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. 14.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Fires the three. No good that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Oh, I love seeing Capella be more aggressive inside. When he does this, he's capable of drawing contact.
No good on that one. So for the Hawks, Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Reed, a screen on Murray. It's Edwards with a drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." PA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed passes to Gobert. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Murray passes to Capella. And they recover it. Murray finds Capella, goes back up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, we're used to seeing this kind of efficiency from Capella, but he's scoring with volume, too. That's impressive.
Murray against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards.
Yeah, a strong defender is Capella. He uses his reach to bother shots.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Atlanta, Frank Kaminsky is out there with Griffin. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. To the inside. Okongwu, no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Anderson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns can put up an easy, low-stress 30 or 40 points. And when he gets rolling, he's a joy to watch.
Here's Young. The shot off that time. And Minnesota the other way with it now. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Kaminsky. McDaniels, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Kaminsky, and Hunter subbed in for Bogdanovich. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, "Play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet." It's a clear message, guys.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Young. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 9. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Pass to Okongwu. Griffin outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Okongwu. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Russell to pass to McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Murray up top, guarded by Edwards. Capella screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And he was fouled and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Breaker.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. The free throw drops from Murray. So he gets them both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Towns is screen on Hunter. It's Edwards with a drive to the right side. Gobert finds Towns. Outside Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Collins with a screen on Anderson. Murray passes to Collins. Stolen by Anderson.
2 minutes remaining.
That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Timberwolves ball.
Bogdanovich against Anderson. Towns goes in. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Now Bogdanovich. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Collins. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Edwards. Driving to the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're ahead by 3. 1:10 left in the final quarter. McDaniels is checked in for Anderson. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Young. There's the drive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timberwolves on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Second shot opportunity. The putback.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
26 seconds left in the fourth. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Young. And so it's Minnesota with it. Trailing by 2. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Here's Towns. Picked by Gobert to take the lead. So it's a narrow.
Something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the one.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And Young kicks to Collins. Goes back up. Here's Capella. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Williams. To the inside. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. He can't get it to go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. In the corner, it's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Williams sends a screen for Smart. Driving the lane. Good work defensively by Capella.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Boston on D. Here's Bogdanovich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish. Sloppy work there on the inbound play, just threw it away. He's got to be smarter than that.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Kaminsky, and stolen by Tatum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in.
Griffin.
Here's Murray. There's the pick. Feeds it to Okongwu. Stolen by Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get it back. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Murray against Smart. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Smart passes to Tatum. And stolen by Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He dishes it to Okongwu. Left side Tatum. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Tatum against Kaminsky. Williams, a screen on Kaminsky. Tatum, rebounded by the Hawks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray surveying the D. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The pass to Smart and stolen by Murray. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And stolen by Tatum. Horford with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Brown outside. It's good from long range.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Young for three, and Okongwu slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brown finds Tatum to the left side wing. Horford. Brown against Griffin. Back to Horford. The three. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Young pass to Kaminsky. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Left side, Horford. With one on the clock. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up by 4. And the second.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Left side, Griffin. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Here's Horford, and easy 2 points on the layup. Horford's got 5.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Young. Capella, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Tatum, and it's Williams in for Brogdon. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Young. Here's Williams. No good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Brown against Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 3 on 3. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Williams. To the middle. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
The Hawks trailing. Murray with it. He feeds it to Capella. Back to Murray. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
For T-shirts.
In for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Marcus Smart. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. To the paint, looking to end the run. Collins grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. Just they're too little.
And that one falls for Tatum. Austin making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Collins. And Okongwu slams it in.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
There's the feed to Okongwu. Outside Collins. To the right side. Griffin down low. He's against Williams. Clock is at 3. Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
And that one falls for Collins. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Young. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Horford. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Horford. Rebound by the Hawks. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Griffin kicks to Okongwu. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Horford with the screen on Bogdanovich. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off target from three-point range. Bogdanovich with it. Williams picks him up. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That shot by Griffin, no good. Outside Tatum. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly.
The Celtics, 19. The Hawks, 32.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, guys, without question, Okongwu displaying his skills today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Griffin, Kaminsky out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core? For the Celtics.
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Horford finds Tatum. Picked by Horford. There's the triple. Tatum's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 15. Capella with a screen on Brown. Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. For 3, Hunter. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Boston.
Foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Robert Williams.
Brown outside. He kicks it to Tatum. Williams a screen. Tatum passes to Williams. Capella with it. Williams picks him up. Capella dishes to Kaminsky and stolen by Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. The kick out to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young against Williams. From 13, Young's shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And he drives in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Williams can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 20. Bogdanovich passes to Young and taken away by Brown. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Boston making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Brown. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Okongwu.
2 minutes.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Okongwu's now got 10 points in the game. The Celtics shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. And stolen by Murray. A minute 42 left in the third. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And so Murray nails both of them.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
For Celtics Entertainment.
A difficult situation for Boston. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. White, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Now here's Murray. D right on him. Collins kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
The pass to Cornette. Here's Hauser, defended by Griffin. Hauser, the pass to Smart. Clock at 6, passes it to Cornette. From outside the arc, Smart misses. Atlanta leading by 23. They set the pick. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cornette passes to Hauser. Gallinari, a screen on Griffin. Hauser misses. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Boston foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Cornette in at the center. Axis in the game for the Celtics. He makes 1 of 2 that time. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And Brown drops them both. Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And Holiday kicks to Johnson. Over Tatum. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Smart finds Williams. For three, Brogdon sinks the triple. Brogdon's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Johnson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
For three, Brogdon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Johnson with a screen on Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that one up quick.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown with a screen on Johnson. The three from Tatum. No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu with it. Tatum on him. The shot by Okongwu. No good. Celtics passing it around. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Brogdon.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway late. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Atlanta leading by 16. Young outside. Johnson with a screen on Smart. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Atlanta.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Onyeka Okongwu.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Kaminsky in for Johnson.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that discback. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Now Brown. From downtown, it's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Young. From deep three-point range, off on that one.